Welcome back, everybody! Well, third follower's the charm, as the title says. I have updated the mod list, so if you're actually interested in seeing what mods I'm using, I updated the mod list. I've included links to all of those things. You can find it by just typing into the chat, exclamation point, mods, M-O-D-S, S-S-E. And that will actually give you links. I'll give you a link to a Google document, which will list all the mods I have from episodes 1 through 4, as well as the updated list that we are debuting in this one. And of course, I'll mention each of those mods as they become relevant. I don't have pop-ups for all of them, so I spent most of my time updating the document. But that said, we have a question for Anna Proventus.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Khajiit wishes to collect a bounty for the bandits at Dovakiin Tower.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Sure. What does it mean to be Dragonborn? Khajiit wishes to know your thoughts.
The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it.
What do you know of the shouts?
Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the graybeards. See what they can tell you.
She would like to know more about the graybeards.
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
Why is this keep called Dragon Street?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
We should know more about the city. It is divided into districts, no?
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
So, can you tell me of the city's history? It must have such a history. No.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I have some people overhaul. You look kind of weird. You look okay. You look okay. You look fine. Oh yes, you're wearing the corseted armor, aren't you? You'd like to be a little bit slim, you like to slim yourself down a bit, don't you? What do you look like? Yeah, okay.
Keep your hands to yourself.
My undead minions. They're gonna be fun.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind,
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Bahatmahan would like to decorate her home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
The alchemy laboratory wouldn't be bad.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, I either have an alchemy lab or a child. For now.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase?
No, we'll leave it alone for now. We'll see how
If
it
there's
looks.
any more I can help you with, just let me know.
I'm not quite sure if I like Proventus's new look. But then again, I installed a mod, but I haven't built a compatibility patch for it yet. So it might be having some conflicts with a couple other things. Because I spent a good amount of time building the mod list. I will take care of that right now then. Mic up and game down. I built dramatic music, okay. I built a compatibility patch for the Ethereal Elven overhaul in Marco's mod, but I haven't built one for the Companions overhaul. Seed Stadia. Meet with Skjor at night. It's not night if I can't meet with Skjor. That's fine. My crazy undead horde.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day?
It's a fine day with you around.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. In the market for some hunting supplies.
Yeah. Too bad.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts.
You're no
For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
You are a mercenary, yeah?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Consider yourself hired.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Lead on, then.
I also enchanted all my armor, just because I could. And I figured why the hell not. It doesn't mean too terribly much, because as you'll see, all of my armor basically has the same enchantment on it. Destruction skills cost 1% less, and it regenerates 10% faster. So yes, I think, so basically my destruction spells cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9% less. And my magicka regenerates 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70% faster. We want to head down to Middlebane, Orphan Rock. So we'll head towards Riverwood. Yeah, I want to go east. That's a lot of Dawn Guard on patrol. Yeah, that's a lot of Dawn Guard on patrol. Well, with one of my mods, I technically could enchant pretty much everything with an enchantment. I also did some work on my other mods, you know, that I haven't released just yet. And I added some little tags onto them. So you can see, like, down here, the Doom Stone, the Ritual Stones all have the Doom prefix. This way they all get sorted in your favorites. If you do like me and you have multiples in your favorites. Which puts them, like, all the racial ones are down here, grouped together. The Doomstone is down here. I haven't done to all the spells, obviously. But that's what I'll probably end up doing, is putting a little tag on all of the spells and armor and whatnot, so that they all sort together in the favorites menu. So I can't cast magic when I'm on horseback, but I can use my sword. But no, I can't use my claws while on horseback. Now, can I use my bow on horseback? I can use my bow while on horseback, okay. Probably makes most sense to use the two-hander. Eastward. There we go. Also, Better Vampires has been ported to SSC. I love that mod, so I may be installing that in the near future.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to sort my magic at the very least. Ooh, an amulet of Julianos. Should I just keep reviving anything I kill? Just have an ever-growing army of the undead? I mean, I imagine that's gonna get pretty untenable after a while. I mean, I think I've already lost half of my undead army. Oh, side note, I did manage to finally fix, the Summon Skeleton mod. See there? Whoa. So my one conjuration killed all my dead thralls. Interesting. Not expecting that to happen. Rise, my minions, rise! Well, at least that's one easy way of clearing all of my minions. Just summon a skeleton. All my minions will die then. They will go hand to hand, but because they're generically spawned NPCs, if I go through a loading door, they'll get a random assortment of equipment. Even Uthgard got reset, ironically enough. Oh yes, the snow retexture I put in looks beautiful. That could have gone better. And now I got a bunch of naked people chasing after me. Yeah, I can imagine that everybody who sees me on the road has got to be thinking the weirdest things. I mean, let's be honest here. I'm a Khajiit in full elven armor, riding a horse, and being followed by a army of half-naked people, bandits, and animals. I'm not exactly sure what my companions think when they see me, when people see me on the road. Because, yeah, this is my traveling party. This is, tad crazy. Go free camera. And then we've got Janasa, my actual follower. It's definitely gonna raise a few eyebrows. Keep heading east.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter of inheritance? I got one off camera when I was selling stuff. I'm not sure if I even hung on to it. Yeah, so apparently they finally got news of Uthgard the Unbroken's death. The deceased is piece of quantity of the inheritance of 300 gold pieces. The Jarl's Court levied an amount of 30 gold pieces from the sum. The remains will be committed into the trust. While we of the Jarl's Court have grievance for you, we rejoice the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of a dear friend and wealth. Communicate unto them. Yeah, they still haven't, I still haven't gotten a letter of inheritance from Lydia, strangely enough. But yeah, off camera I got this one, which I'm not even quite sure why. But apparently Idolf Battleborn also died at some point. And because I guess I said that I was a friend of the Battleborns and he liked that, he bequeathed to me, instead of his family, a sum of gold. This is going to be a very strange Let's Play. A very strange Let's Play. So I am surprised that I got a letter about Idolf Battleborn's death, who I didn't even know had died, before I got one for Lydia. I'm heading in the wrong direction, aren't I? I'm heading in the completely wrong direction. I need to head southeast. Skeever, you don't really want to attack me, trust me. You will regret it. try and stay focused here. They're going to attack the skeever, aren't they? Khajiit cannot even be bothered to fight a skeever.
Why are they hurting each other?
Khajiit doesn't care. Let's make our way towards that marker. That should allow us to get onto the right road to get to Orphan Rock.
I thought about becoming a band. I decided I preferred clean clothes to fresh music.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to tweak this, because I like the idea of them being permanent summons. That's kind of neat, but I think I'll reduce the range a bit.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Caves.
Come, my minions. Hey look, Janasa's actually alive! How strange to see something living amongst my army of the dead. Like, look, all these cold bodies. I cannot smell them. I think I'm gonna have to tweak that mod, though. I think I'm gonna have to tweak the sense of smell effect. I definitely think I should be able to smell the dead. They should have a smell. Maybe I'll, like, have them highlighted in yellow or something, I don't know. Just something to indicate that you can sense them. I think you should. Everybody remember where we park. Chisasa's the only one who has a visible aura. Now there is someone aggressive. I can smell them from here. green smell. That's not a bad idea. Day my sense of smell a bit. Did this kill one of my corpses? I may even do that midstream.
Thank you.
Don't forget the rock trap. Stop your worrying and get some rest.
That was nothing. Your friend just contracted a disease. It's known as Aeroinfect. Very common in Skyrim. Very common. Please tell me I didn't just kill Janassa. You're not Janassa, right? No. Hey Janassa, good to see you're still alive. I'm not looting these guys because their armor respawned on them and that feels kind of cheaty. Otherwise, you know, I'd loot everything. But this feels kind of cheaty when you do it when it's armor that respawned on them when I went through a loading door. You had guard posted outside, but guard is now dead.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
No, I want to give you the Elven Battle Axe. So you're going to have the Farmer's Supple Bow, which is probably better than what you're currently using. Khajiit is going to have a snack. Because Khajiit, he's a little bit peckish.
Let's go.
journal. They had me working down here for days now. It's not that the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnels. If only we had more of these wooden beams that we reinforce with bronze bottoms. Honestly, I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'm starting stress. I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? I'm gonna try something new for any books that we find from this point on. I'm gonna try reading them as from a Khajiit's perspective, so using the third person. They've had this one working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to this one though. It's these tunnels. Yes, I've told them countless. This one has told them countless times now to add. Actually, that might be a fun mod to make. It'd take a lot of time, but imagine if I were to edit every single book in Skyrim to be read from the Khajiit perspective. Yeah, that might take a while. I'm not sure if there'd be any interest in it, aside from just the humor of every book being written by Khajiit. Oh well, onward. Shoot from here? No, Khajiit cannot. Please stop landing in Khajiit's way. Thank you. Actually, that might be kind of fun just to do, just for shits and giggles. Speaking of shits and giggles, like take like various TV shows and write them into Skyrim lore. The Adventures of Captain Planet by Ted Turner. Seriously, you didn't even know I was here. You know what? Considering how many dead bodies are going to be in here, this would be a perfect time to actually get to do a dead body sense. So let's start tinkering with that, shall we? So I want to go to my Khajiit mod, go to the magic effects. Is it this one or is it the other one? Game settings, effect shader, activity detected, source alpha, no. So it's not going to be my racial powers mod. Detect all friendlies is hostile to actor, area, duration, so on and so forth. It's not going to be a magic effect, object effect. So yeah, I just use this. I use standard magic effects for that. So we'll go to sense of smell. We're doing detect life, enemy exterior, detect life, enemy interior, detect life, friend, interior and exterior. That is a magic effect. Go up into Skyrim. Look for the magic effects. For detect life, we want to go with D. In the editor ID, if it's easy to do, I'll do it right now. If it'll take more work, obviously, I won't interrupt the thing. Alright, detect life, enemy exterior. Which one did I use? Exterior self FF, okay. Detect undead. You know, that's life detected undead enemy. Painless, no power recast. That's exterior, interior. Cast loop. Just trying to see if it's specifying the color in here. Yeah, so it's using the magic inventory detect life stat. So that's a static object. Mag. Mag INV detect life. Max angle, detect life NIF. Yeah, so it's an actual NIF file, so I'd actually have to create a new NIF file. So I could probably figure out something similar. Invisibility, shout frost, pink kinds, purple. At least that's the visual style of it. But how is it changing the color? Because it's, I think it's the same thing as calling all of them. So that would be underneath magic effect. Yeah, still using the same effect, menu display object. So that's not it. Persistent, base cost, life detected, hit shader. Life detected hit shader, and life detected enemy hit shader. So that is a EFSH. There is an actual hit shader for undead. Wouldn't be too hard to do. This is life detected undead enemy shader. Okay. Magic effect, where are you? And yeah, you can actually see here the actual details of the effect shader. Yeah, color key is here. Yeah, let's just duplicate this, copy as a new record. Corpse detected. Give it a different color. We're going to go heavy on the greens, I think. And normally when I do activity affected, they all show up in blue. So let's try going with 221 here, 221 here, 221 here, 62, why not? Just a little bit different. 62, 62. And this is doing a check, is hostile to actor. Equal to is hostile to actor, yeah. So we just do here, detect life interior friend, copy as a new record into, detect all friend, detect all corpses. That should work there, interior, exterior. Detect corpse. You select it properly, game. Seriously. There we go. There. There. Comparison selection. Instead of activity select, we want corpse detected. Detect life mod. Anything else I need to worry about there? No. I could probably actually simplify this by just simply removing the condition, so it doesn't really care if you're interior or exterior, but for now, we'll deal with this. Magic effect, adaptive night eye, hunter sense, weird beast sense, sense of smell. Detect all corpse exterior, all corpse interior. Magnitude is 0, area is going to be the same, 200. Duration is going to be the same, 120 seconds. And here is the tricky part, is the condition I set. This is where the magic happens. Literally. Equal to... is undead. Actually, I can set this to be equal to or. So that way it will take either one of the conditions as viable. Now this will just tell us if there's anything that's undead, like a zombie, in the area, but not whether or not they're a lootable corpse. I believe for that I need to add another condition equal to or is actor, lead out, blocking, casting, child, cloudy, guard. I can check if it's a guard. I can specifically smell if someone's a guard. I can specifically tell if it's a stolen horse by its smell. I can tell if you're essential if I wanted to. Cloudy's child. Bleeding out, being ridden. His actor. Combat target closer to A than B. Essential. That might be kind of fun to do in the future. Like, put in this where I can check if they're essential, and then you can just immediately know when you hit it if the person you're about to attack is essential or not. Give them a different color than their own. Killer is in scene. I know there's one here that checks for if it's dead. is poison. Protected, raining, running, talking, turning, unique, waiting. You can also check if they're the same race or same sex as the PC. I could get some really complicated stuff on the sense of smell. Same faction as PC, same race, same sex. What seems to be underneath the is keywords, at least I'm not seeing it, is bleeding out, is allowed to fly, is actor, has spell. Has been eaten. That isn't in here though. That one's not in here. PC is sex. Open state. Get level. Get sex. Get race. Get playable race. Get is flying. Exists. I can smell if someone exists. No, okay, so in this case it's going to have to be his Power Ranger. Alright, so for the secondary condition I have to check greater than or may actually have to do two of them, but for now we'll test this. Okay, greater than 0, get time dead. So I'm basically detecting if they've been dead for a period greater than 0 seconds. You know what? I am not going to risk it for when we pop back into the game. I'll take that one off. Because it's not going to be all that hard for me to make another 2 entries, as you can see here. So I'll make two more entries. Add a condition here. Add a condition here. So this first one will check if they're undead. Then I do the exact same thing, but I'm detecting if they are recently deceased. 200. 120, 200, 120, But there's certainly a lot of potential I could do with this. We have to figure out what we'd want, but I could differentiate everybody by their scent and have like a bunch of different colors, a rainbow of colors, each meaning different things. It's an idea that has potential. I will admit, it's an idea that has potential. It'll certainly give the Khajiit a certain interesting quality. Like, you could just go into an area, sniff the air for a couple seconds, and just like have all of this information about everyone around you by the various scents. Like, are they hostile to you? Are they a corpse? Are they dead? What other things would be interesting to check? I guess you could check to see if they're the same, if they're the opposite gender of you. Maybe do that in like pink. Just like because your sense of smell has a larger range than your eyesight, so you'd be able to say, okay, there's, you know, if you're playing as a male character, there's a bunch of females that you could hit on, basically, or whatever. You get the idea. Lots of interesting stuff we could do with that. Okay, get time dead. All of that looks fine. Get time dead. Post your thoughts in the comments on what other things you think we should be able to sniff for. Are they a dragon? The thing is, dragon's not a bad idea. It's just that I imagine that even if they're beyond the range of your sight, we would know if there was a dragon in the area. But I could see doing some interesting stuff like maybe detecting different races, like just knowing in a glance there are 5 Nords over there, there's 1 Dark Elf over there, stuff like that. We could check against that. I might have to use a different visual effect though, because otherwise we'll have like multiple visual effects that are all the same, that sort of glowy light stuff. But we could do stuff where we're have like that, but maybe we'll have, I don't know, some other visual effect that highlights them in a different way depending on their race. Let the idea percolate, folks. Let the idea percolate. Greater than, get time dead, magnitude 0, area. Good. That should be fine. Now, of course, I don't know what color is going to show up. I'm guessing it's a variant of green based upon my previous magic effects, but we won't really know until we pop into the game and actually test it. I do like the idea of being able to tell at a glance if someone's essential. I mean, that's kind of game-breaking. I'd probably do it as a separate power, but it's still kind of a neat idea. I have to admit, the idea is kind of neat, just to be able to sniff the air and be like, yeah, there's 3 essential guys in the area. Also be nice to know if any of your companions weren't essential. But yeah, I love the idea that I might reduce the duration on this sense of smell, because I think it's giving you so much information. It's already got like 1/3 of the area of your sense of hearing, and sense of hearing just tells you if there's somebody moving in the area. Sense of smell is supposed to give you a lot more details, but a lot less scope.
There's an unnatural chill in the air. Some evil.
Oh, it's working.
Is
it working? Oh, I saw something in orange and thought that was this, but I don't think it is. Well, it's not highlighting someone who's been dead. Again, so obviously I'm going to have to tinker with it a bit, as you can see. It's not showing the VH visual effect. I'll probably be able to tell if there's a zombie, though. I should be able to detect undead, but obviously it's not detecting corpses quite yet. But it is working on undead, look. I don't know. I'd have to. I suppose it could see if you're if you're drunk or something, or if you've ingested skooma, or if you have the skooma effect. The skooma produces an effect. So I can check, but yeah, you can see here it's actually highlighting the undead. They're in a bright blue, but that's just because of the color. Yeah, so they've got more of a purple color. Because there's Janasa over there, and here are these guys. But yeah, I can smell my undead minions now. I haven't perfected the color, obviously. I can detect my undead minions. Yeah, I have to tinker with the color on the effect, but that'll be fine. That's not going to be a big deal. But yeah, I'm not detecting the actual corpses. So I'll have to check with that, tinker with that, see what the best way to do corpses are. Maybe checking at 0 is impossible. Good God, what the hell's wrong with that texture? I think the third one might be the intensity of the color. Yeah, because that's certainly more intensive than Janasa, isn't it? Yeah, look at Janasa. She's very subdued. That is very overpowering, isn't it? Yeah, that is overpowering, isn't it? That is a bright ass glow. And the color isn't really all that different, is it? So the second one might determine it. Again, I'll have to tinker around with it off camera. Find the right balance. I think we had some good ideas. Being able to determine if they're the opposite gender to you is kind of neat. Being able to determine their race at a glance is pretty neat. Anything else we should be checking? I'll do a separate one for Essential and Protected, just so it doesn't get buried amongst all the other colors we're going to have. Highlighting any of the corpses, is it? The get time dead check, I like, but I'm not sure if greater than 0 is actually what it needs to work. I don't have enough magic to cast Candlelight. Apparently I don't have enough magic to cast Courage either. Bandit resisted courage. Interesting. So my undead minions cannot be couraged. Yeah, I am definitely not a magic user with this character. Anything notable around here? Am I really only down to 2 undead? I guess the easiest way to see what my undead status is active effects. I got all these. Apparently I've got more undead, but they are not following me. That happens. If you have a large minion army, sometimes you're going to have to fast travel for them to catch up to you. We'll do that when we pop back out on the other side and get on my horse, because, you know, I can fast travel when I'm on a horse. So literally just fast travel to the door here, which should allow whatever undead minions I have with me, officially, to catch up. And then we'll continue on our way to Orphan Rock.
Don't get too far ahead.
Also, I seem to have lost a few of them, but that's fine. The treats I'm giving out is I'm modding the game and I'm doing it live on camera. A lot of my minions have been killed here, haven't they? Yep. Also, welcome, Blue Polar Bear. Fast travel to Ember Shard Mines. Yep, there are the rest of my zombie horde. slowly the rest of this zombie horde will be killed. Alright. It's probably just on a cooldown. I didn't set a cooldown, so it's whatever the default cooldown, Nightbot has. Because you know Nightbot's probably set up to prevent spamming. But it's definitely not mod only. There you go, see? Just a little bit of a cooldown. The heck? Oh, it's a speeder! It's a speeder! Oh crap! I'm dead. Yeah, light armor skill. Do I have anything that has a healing effect on it? You know, that actually wouldn't hurt. Yes, let's paralyze the Skyforged Steel Sword. And now, rise, my minion, rise! Let's do this right. Let's make sure I'm attacking the right thing. You're alive! You're not one of my undead pawns. Where'd my horse go? Oh, there's my horse. Please don't run off, horse. Seriously? Now, how do I get back to the escape tunnel? So I installed a mod that has a scavenger hunt involved in it, and the first location is.
Think you can take me? You start running, I can stab you in the back. Can't wait to count out your coin. Let's see what you've got.
Run! I'm gonna go with health. Can I actually increase my alteration? That's the question. Because that would mean my oak flesh would be cheaper. Yes, let's go with novice alteration. Ooh! Apprentice alteration is unlocked as well. So yes, I can upgrade the stone flesh. Helgen escape tunnel. It's actually over around here, isn't it? An Argonian. Gotta be around this side, right? I wonder if I were to revive my horse, would it, I still be able to ride it if it died? Let's just do this the easy way. Plus, it should allow my spider to catch up to me, which apparently has gotten itself lost. So it came up here. What is causing that graphical glitch? Yeah. Okay, what the heck is causing that? Those are the God rays. The God rays are acting up. Yeah, you can see it when I turn the camera in certain directions. This way. I think. I know we traveled along a road. I mean, the graphical glitch doesn't come along all the time. It does come along sometimes, though. Just gotta figure out how I get back to the damn exit cave for the scavenger hunt. It doesn't feel like the right way. Maybe it is. Taking me to Riverwood, which is not where I want to go. You see, the God Rays are acting fine just here, but for some reason, in that one little area, the God Rays are acting up. Not gonna be at the main gate. Oh, here it is. And there's the treasure chest for the scavenger hunt. I thought this was going to be a fun little treasure chest of things spread across the wasteland. No, this is just straight up cheat chest, isn't it? Yeah. This is just a straight up cheat chest, isn't it? I'll take the lockpicks. It's even got black soul gems. Look at this thing. Completely restores health. Mixed potions are 10% stronger for 600 seconds. Items enchanted are 10% stronger for 600 seconds. Lockpicking is 10% easier for 600 seconds. Increases speech skill by 10 for 600 seconds. I'll take the potions. The rest I am not touching. Nothing else, the potions are kind of amusing. Alright, so... I'll probably end up removing the mod for the next episode anyway, so the potions will go away. I was hoping for a fun little scavenger hunt with like hints at each treasure chest hinting towards the other one, because the mod specifically says that the first one is at, you know, the exit of the Helden Cave, but he doesn't tell you where the other ones are going to be. That was kind of annoying. Anti-gravity horde! And we're back here again. Of course we are. I am never gonna find my way to Orphan's Rock. Ever. Well, I'm heading northeast. Suppose that's something. And we're back in Whiterun. Of course we are. Episode 5, where we run around in circles for an hour and a half. Okay. And everyone else is still trying to catch up. Okay, I'm gonna test a theory. A game theory, if you will. Right. Or not. So no, I cannot resurrect horses. Ride an undead horse. I did resurrect the horse rider, though. Welcome to the Horde. I probably could pretty easily. I'm guessing that horses are just tagged as no reanimate. I just keep going around in circles, don't I? This is not the way I want to go. I want to head south and east. Well, why don't we see if we can't update that spell, and we'll take a look at horses and see if my theory is right. Might as well, considering how much running around in circles we just did. Alright, engage experience, spell. Sense of smell. Ah, that's why. Subject. Greater than or equal to, greater than or equal to, run on target. We'll try target instead of combat target. We'll go over to the magic effect. Protect corpse interior. It's the effect shader I need to justify. Let's try that. See what that'll get us. And let's see. Quick check. Races. It would be underneath race here. High elf horse race. Right there. Magic no reanimate. Take a look to see if there's any other. So, interestingly enough, I can resurrect a dragon priest. The witch lights I can't reactivate. The wisps. The witch lights, I don't know what those are. But the wisps, I can't reanimate. Deers, I can reanimate. I can reanimate werewolves because of the Khajiit mod. I can reanimate trolls. I'll leave the dragons alone for now. Witch light. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Should I modify the dragons? Let you resurrect them? I can resurrect Spriggans. I can resurrect Slaughterfish. I can't resurrect skeletons? Okay. Copy as an override into... Resurrect all. Weird. Let's see. Dragon Priests are fine. Skeevers are fine. Sabercats are fine. Mudcrabs are fine. Dogs are fine. I can resurrect mammoths. Mammothi. I'll leave the magic anomaly stuff alone. Yeah. It's weird that horses are immune. Copy as an override into... Magic no reanimate. Magic no reanimate. I can resurrect workers. I can resurrect the bunnies! I can resurrect hag ravens, goats. I can resurrect a giant! I can resurrect an old person. It feels weird that I'd be able to resurrect dwarven stuff. But what do you think, folks? Should I make the dwarven spheres, spiders, and centaurians? Well, I was able to... Well, according to this, trolls aren't excluded. I don't know about frost trolls, because I haven't seen them. I presume frost trolls are just a variant on troll, so I can resurrect... I should be able to resurrect a frost troll. If I can resurrect a troll. If I go here... Yeah, see, trolls don't have the magic no reanimate flag. The unofficial patch removed Dragon Priest from the Resurrect list. I can resurrect Dramora just fine. Dragon, Dwarven Sphere, Draugr. Copy as an override into. Magic no reanimate. Magic no reanimate. Magic no reanimate is removed. Draugr are fine. Which lights I'm going to leave alone. Ice Wraith. Copy as an override into. Netches I can resurrect. Storm Atronach. Ash Guardian Storm Atronach I can't resurrect. Copy as an override. Netch. Spectral Dragon, copy as an override. Werewolf Werebear. Daedra, Ghost Giant, Scrib. Oh, Ash Hopper, okay. Copy as an override. Mudcrabs, Spriggans, Draugr, Reeklings, Giant, Frostbite Spider is fine. Copy as an override. Yes, I will have the power to resurrect Alduin if I so desire. Dawnguard. Race. Falmer I can resurrect. Skeletons again. No resurrection. Copy as an override. The Forge Master. That is a Dwemer creature. I know exactly what quest he's involved in too. Charis I can resurrect just fine. Let's see. Gargoyles. Let's see. Another skeleton. Copy as an override. Nothing notable in here. They do have interesting. It's interesting that there's details here for the Snow Elf race. They're just listed as High Elf. Could I make them theoretically playable? Usually there's like a flag that says non-playable that you can just turn off. I'm not seeing the note where it makes it unplayable. Interesting. Vampire lords I can resurrect. Draugr. Spriggan. Skeleton. Werewolf we've already covered. Orc. Okay, so those have been checked through. Now we need Skyrim.esm. And we want to go to races. So you can resurrect foxes. Bretons, Nords, wolves are fine. Dragon we already covered. Deer, Draugr, Spriggans, dogs. Dragon Priest I can resurrect. The vanilla Dragon Priest, not the ones originally. The Dragon Priest added by the DLC you couldn't due to unofficial patch. Horse. Cart horse, in this case, can be the cart horse can be resurrected. Not the regular horse, interesting. The giant outside of Whiterun can be. Skeleton already updated. Leave the magic anomalies alone. Goats. Rabbits, I can resurrect them. Frostbat spiders are fine. Cows. Spider bread and like da-da-da. Leave the wisps alone. It'd be kind of weird to resurrect them. Snow trolls, trolls. Yes, you see, both the troll and the snow troll are perfectly resurrectable. Spriggans are fine, slaughterfish are fine, snowy seavercast, ta-ta. Mammoth is fine. Hagraven's fine. The Atronox. Copy as an override. Resurrect all. Falmer are fine. The Dwemer stuff that we were just talking about a second ago, copy as an override into. Dragon Priest race. Any other changes done to them? No, just the one. Alright. Copy as an override into. Dogs are fine. That should be everybody. Sure, I've enabled that one. Well, it's certainly less ostentatious than it was before. Color's still not updating good, but it's definitely less flashy than it was before. Still not working on corpses, though. Alright. Well, I can resurrect the horse. I can't ride it, though. I can resurrect it. Oh, no, I can! Seriously? Won't let me. Ah, well. I'm sure with a little bit of tinkering I can get the script to work even when you've resurrected them. And then you can ride an undead horse that you've resurrected yourself. Is that dragon still over where we left it? From the last episode? Because you know they take a while to clean up. I mean, I did make it so you can resurrect dragons, so let's see if we can resurrect ourselves a dragon. I don't really want to console in another dragon, because that would be a pain to have to deal with. But there's already one that's still dead from, like, our last episode. I think the dragon has been despawned. I am not seeing any indication of the dragon around here. Alright. What happened to my spider? Seriously. And that's actually not the button I was trying. So where's Janassa? Alright, there you are. I want to head directly behind myself, basically.
Never should have come here.
was he highlighted in blue?
Silence for the service. This place. Let us take our clothes by surprise.
Well, I'd have to record new voice files. I could probably adjust the frequency with which they say it. I'm gonna head north and east. Is there a way sort of come around here? I swear, getting to Orphan Rock has never been more difficult. Oh, it's my horse that's breathing. I thought I heard a dragon. Back. think I'm going to uninstall the 2 big texture mods I have installed. See if that fixes the weird... Well, one is specifically a mountain rock texture, which seems to have done the exact opposite of making nice looking rocks. And the other one might be causing the God Ray issues. Come, my undead minions. Come! Actually, there's a dead Spriggan around here, isn't there? I resurrected something over there. And something over there. Sorry, but I need the Nettlebane you're carrying. Now you can come back from the dead. Yep, there's my revived Spriggan. I knew there was a Spriggan around here.
something. If that is what you wish.
I figure I'm already over encumbered. I might as well take the rest of the stuff you're carrying. I will give you one elven arrow. I will personally switch over to elven arrows myself, and let's see, Falmer, elven battle axe, dwarven mace. Why don't you use that as your weapon? And do we have a helmet I can give you?
Let's go.
My horse is somewhere down here, I think. Now, seriously won't let me ride you, will it? Nope. Can't grab the taproot either. Where is my horse? Where is my horse? The way the light is reacting to that rock, it looks like. Of course, I can't fast travel while over encumbered. I should return to Danica. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense. We've cleared all these area things. Head back to Riverwood, sell stuff. Want to be able to set a marker game. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with those rocks as they react to light. Where the hell is my horse? Is that you, horse? Is that where you've been hiding all this time? Iverstead, speak to the Greybeards. Yeah, let's... Short Night, bring Nettlebane to Danica. Yeah, let's do that. I do find it interesting that I actually revived the spider. But seriously, is it just gonna keep playing that noise every time I'm in eye range of Fleetwell's Barrow? But even though you can resurrect spiders, I have yet to actually see the spider on my side. I could have an army of undead bunnies. The most terrifying enemy Skyrim has ever known. Letter?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is this another one of Skin Ripper's caches? This really is a cheat chest, isn't it? He just distributed cheat tests all across the Skyrim, isn't it? What do you think, folks? Should I just uninstall this mod? Because this feels a little unfair. I mean, sure, I can just grab, like, the cure poison and whatnot, but this feels cheaty. Yo, dog, I heard you like horses, so we'll put a horse on your horse. Well, the thing is, once I uninstall it, they'll all vanish from my inventory. So there's no point in emptying one. Well, this is certainly an interesting party of people I have with me. Ooh. For some reason, those are stealing. That's interesting. Don't mind me, Padvar. These are just some friends of mine. I'm just gonna take a nap, if you don't mind. On the master bed. And they push me all the way over here. Seriously, the people of Skyrim have got to have the weirdest opinion of me. I mean, just look at this madness. Like, I walk into town with all of that following me. They have to have the most bizarre opinion of me. Like, the Khajiit who was executed by the Imperials is now wearing full elven armor. Has a couple of skeletons, a Spriggan, 3 witches, a bunch of bandits. Oh yeah, and Janasa. Now just following me around.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
But yeah, when you do the quest for the Golden Claw, this guy likes you, so he ends up allowing you to take some stuff out of his shop. To take some random stuff. Mostly the potions. I always need damn potions. Yeah, I know, it is kind of a bummer that for whatever reason the spider, even though I've fast traveled a couple of times, the spider hasn't joined us. And the spider is one of the vanilla things you can resurrect.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Do you sell spells because she wishes to learn more magic?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about, but if you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Fine, I'll grab his zombie as well. Museum of the Mythic Dawn. All citizens welcome. At least now I can move freely. Something really weird going on with my water textures. And I don't have any water overhauls, so I'm thinking it's vanilla causing that. The hell is that? Okay. We should be able to move you. Your Thane is back. What is weighing me down? Probably a couple things I can disenchant. Or it's probably just all these potions. Yeah, I'm not going to pick up anything else except from healing potions. So I've got stamina stuff, I've got magic, not magic, so healing and magic. Anything else I'm not going to pick up when it comes to potions. Might as well.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my element.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He
If I did this, it would unlock Elder Glean. I'm not sure if I really want to deal with the Elder Glean quest.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Actually, Khajiit is always on the lookout for work. Anything in Whiterun, perhaps?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Anything else?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your
Anything else?
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Guess that's it for those. And where are you? Bleakwind Basin. Over there. We can do that. We can test our metal against a dragon, I suppose. I mean, a giant. We already have a dragon we're gonna test our metal against. Stadia!
Any news of the Alakir?
Khajiit was unable to defeat them all, and they are coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They have found a way in. It is not safe. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There is a horse waiting for you in the stables. Khajiit would protect you.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Until next time.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Did he automatically teleport to the Whiterun stable? You see, Khajiit was thinking of using this as a chance to ambush Komatsu.
What do you need? She sold the city out to the other noble, the resistance against the Oh, come on. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Farewell.
Don't do that.
I did that wrong. I'm not even sure if you can do it, but the idea is I'm trying to collect his payment and then kill him and save Sadia.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
Oh. What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Oh, what happened? Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She will not be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Farewell. You're pushing your luck. Get away from me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's a bad time.
Well, that didn't go nearly as well as I had planned. However, it does present us an interesting opportunity. Khajiit may have gone slightly mad. Well, Khajiit was paid anyway.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Lead on, then.
I guess we'll turn to Nettlebane now. Because of all this madness.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Of course you don't. What's happened to the Gilder?
God's bless you, healer.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches. So great.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it. It's hard enough.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
Make it stop.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Bahat Mahan has retrieved Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What does Bahat Mahan have to do next?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? Until next time. Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
You were correct. Can Bahat Mahan help you, perhaps?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You are welcome to come along. Bahat Mahan would be glad to have company.
I thank you for your kindness.
Well, I mean, it is in the direction we're going. We might as well. North and east it is.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Yeah, this isn't crazy at all. Nope, this is perfectly normal. Wait. The giant's around here, right? Where are you? Yes! Yes! I command an undead giant! Yes! You just kind of wander about, though. Oh, my. Good afternoon, guard. Don't mind me. My entourage is just behind me. Gotta make sure that Maurice is there. Oh, good. I see Maurice. I'm sure there's a giant following me at some point as well. Note to Andrill. I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We lost too many during the last fight, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Crag's Lane at once! Maurice is fine. Rise! Rise, my minions! I said update my map. Oh, North Brittle Shane Pass. Where is Crag's Lane? Oh, over there. Okay. Rise, my undead minions! There's Maurice, we're fine then. Just want to make sure that Maurice is following properly. And he hasn't been killed. Keep heading straight. There's Maurice. And there's Janatha. And there's Maurice, and there's Janatha. Good. Yeah. God, Rays are doing something weird. Definitely Yeah, it's gotta be related to the mountain, or it's gotta be related to one of my texture mods doing something weird with the god rays. Someone didn't optimize their textures properly for SSD and they just did straight up conversion. Other side of the water, over onto that side. There's a good place to cross. Make sure everybody is here. There's Maurice. Oh, there is a courier trying to pass me a message, isn't there? That's why my camera keeps turning.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold.
Ooh,
something about
another inheritance letter?
Oh, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. I got to go.
Who is it this time that's giving me an inheritance letter? Dear Mahan, in the name of y'all Bullgruff the Greater, it is with great regret that we inform you of Kamatu's death. The ceases bequeaths unto you a measure and inheritance amount of 100 gold. The Yarkor is levying an amount of 10 gold pieces. The remainder has been commanded you in the care of a trusted courier. Kamatu. Kamatu gave me an inheritance. Kamatu gave me an inheritance. Need to go more south, okay. Now that definitely sounded like a dragon. That's a dragon! That is most definitely a dragon. Yeah, that's a dragon, alright. Timing was off by that much. One more minion for my army. Rise! And a bunny. I have resurrected a bunny. Land, you blasted monster! Khajiit wishes to kill you. Stop running from Khajiit! Khajiit is Dragonborn! Why are you running from Khajiit? Khajiit now is running from you! Apparently yes. Apparently I did resurrect it. And I'm stealing its soul.
Money's on the big one.
Well, I resurrected it. It's technically my property. Though it seems like its AI is completely broken. See, like, there's a guard who had been stripped of all his clothes, and he's respawned with new clothes. There is my horse. Just south of us, okay. That is going to be which direction? This way. Just up this hill then? The saber guy's just chilling. Just chilling. The saber guy's just like, whatever, bro. I know you raised me from the dead and all, but I'm just, you know, just gotta chill sometimes. You just gotta chill sometimes, bro.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
Yes, Khajiit is here to just enjoy the sights and sounds and smells of this place. Do not mind all of the undead minions following Khajiit. They are perfectly not undead.
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to Asta.
Dirty thief! By Izmir, a thief! Is that magic? Careful, please.
What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And naturally, it must be the Elder Gleam,
Yes, my
yes?
friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not? There must be some reason, yes?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon, yes? Do another bang.
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
And now Khajiit must equip Nettlebane. Hey look, even Sadia's got new clothes. And you guys know I looted her. See look. Sadia's got clothes, Shanasa's over here. I'm not seeing Kamatsu around here. We must have lost him at some point. Oh, there's Kamatsu. See what I mean? When you go through a loading door, even if you've looted the clothes off of somebody, they'll get new stuff. Which kind of makes me feel cheaty when I try and loot it when I loot it off their corpse the second time. You know what I mean? Marius is hanging out down here, maybe?
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Bahat Mahan needs sap to fix out Gildergleam.
You would violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Bahat Mahan did not know it would be a problem. Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
You have something in mind, yes?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
Go on. Poor guy's gotta pass through all of my minions. That poor sod. You can do it. Come on, everybody. Give the man some room.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not her slavish maintenance.
What will you do now? Will you be heading back to Whiterun, perhaps?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Need something?
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not
But I didn't harm the tree, like, at all. Was that a dragon landing nearby me? What was that big pickup of air? Alright. Let's make our way to Iverstead. Which is west. Am I facing in the right direction? More or less. West and south. He killed my horse! He killed my horse! I've got an invisible dragon following me. Right, of course I do. Why does this not surprise me? There's an invisible dragon following me. Of course there is. I feel like I should just get rid of all of my undead. Or at least clean them up a bit. Hag, Witch, Apprentice Necromancer, Kamatu, Spriggan, Sadia, Witch. Skeleton. I'll keep the rabbit, and I'll keep the saber cat. So yeah, we're gonna have an invisible dragon following us for all eternity. Unless I can find some way of killing it. Still more west. God rays are certainly working here, aren't they? It's the rock textures. The way light is being cast on it. It really is. What are you two getting yourselves involved in?
Come back here. You're as good as dead.
Seems underwhelming.
You won't live.
Where are you, dragon? dragon's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm definitely going to disable dragons from the resurrect list. They are way too buggy.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Kermit?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Is there anything you can tell Bahat Mahan about High
I've been to the
Hrothgar?
monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
You make deliveries to High Hrothgar, yes? What type?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
She can do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything Bahat Mahan should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only of true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Sabercat just don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna go with Femimina. Apprentice alteration. $62.33. Yep, I can finally cast Stoneflesh.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammer.
There we go. Stone flesh. Nice. You heard the Greybeard's called Dovakiin, no?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing,
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the embers. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you ever visit the Greybeards, perhaps?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Good day.
Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presiding over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. You okay, Kumatsu? How is my undead army doing? Where is Janasa? Please tell me I haven't lost Janasa already. There you are, Janasa. I need you to carry my burden.
If that is what you wish.
Have the elven. No, you can have the elven battle axe.
Let's go. Yes, Sora? It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me.
No!
If you decide that you miss my companionship. My patron appears once more. You've been a worthy patron. Shall I join you once? My blade is yours once more.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If that is what you wish.
24 versus... Yeah, it's the same, okay.
Lead on.
Not enough damage. How far back am I gonna be?
Need something? If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Try that again. Preferably without dying. Run! Well, this is gonna suck. Well, I did say that they could be resurrected, so let's see what happens when we do this. Another invisible minion? Or maybe not. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shuttered them down and broke their hearts. And it's back. Back again.
Need something?
You hear the graybeard's called Dovakiin, no?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Khajiit did not expect to meet anyone so far up the mountain. Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing up here?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Until next time.
Emblem 4. Dovakiin called on Paarthurnax, who pitied man. Together they taught man to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Vegeta is going to run.
Must
Rise, my minion! Rise! Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, while the dragons withdrew from this world. Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. I feel like I've missed one. I guess we'll find out. 8's the next one I need to find. Nine. Yeah, we missed one. Hello, minion. Are you number 8? Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller shows silence and return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. For years, all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Separatim. Strikling then was summoned to Haraskar. They blessed him and named him Dovakiin. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only into me. The potion to cure disease. And let's see. Need to put something in here. Clinic surprise. All my summons are not in here. Weird.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call Dovakiin Dragonborn, but what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Mahan wishes to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Mahan is not the only Dragonborn? Ah, well.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
So who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Khajiit is what I
You have
learned.
shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Grow, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Grow means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your Thu'um more sharply. Grow. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Sent them flying.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Wonder if all my minions are gonna show up once we go through the door. Probably. No? Yep, just Janasa. None of my minions. Oh, there come all my minions.
How you learn a completely new shout. Which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. How quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Wood! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
He doesn't know how she does it. It just happened.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
Bahat Mahan is Dragonborn, and the dragons are returning. Is there a connection? No.
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. Kashyyyk will continue her training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
And that's way up there. Well, this seems like a good spot to end it. Meet with Skewer, return to Danica. Yeah, we've got a few things to do back in Whiterun. But we'll do all that next
High
time.
above, voice within.
In fact... Wow, it's still carved into the dirt. Hey look, my giant's finally caught up. Unfortunately, no. When you raise a horse, you cannot ride it. If I fast travel, would all my minions should catch up. Maybe even the dragon? Let's do that. That way we can at least try and target the dragon and kill it. It is acting buggy. Or maybe it'll actually be visible this time since we're fast traveling. Well, I can hear the dragon. Actually, no, am I hearing the dragon or the giant? I can hear the giant. I'm not seeming to see the dragon. Probably means it didn't survive fast travel, which is fine. Everybody else has, though. Including Kumatu and our goat. Oh boy, we have got some crazy undead, don't we? Return to Danica, meet with Skewer. Well, we can at least return to Danica to finish things off. At the very least, it'll be interesting to see what that giant's going to do. He is following, just very slowly. And...
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, Bahat Mahan is Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
And of course we all know what that one is. Rise, my minions! I'll leave the bunny alone. Do I have any others that I should probably get rid of?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyone else that I could probably take care of? Hag, witch, witch. I don't think we need the apprentice necromancer anymore.
At last.
You two, though, you get to join the Horde. Periodically, you just gotta trim the undead horde, you know? Make sure there's not excess fat in your undead.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
Mahan has brought a sapling from the Elder Gleam.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said renewal is more important than maintenance, Khajiit agreed.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Sure, Khajiit wishes to learn more about
I'd gladly
restoration.
share my knowledge with you.
You know, Khajiit is good. Khajiit is good at the moment.
Grace of Kinnareth be with you.
Good to know that Khajiit can get restoration training from her, though. Now, I don't know if I have the mod Gilder Green Regrown installed. I think I do. But over time, we're actually going to see this dead tree replaced with a sapling, and that sapling will grow into a new Gilder Green.
I've ascended from the dung of mortality.
Not now. The Underforged, tonight.
It's 6 p.m. It should count as night. He probably needs to walk to the Underforge, doesn't he?
Not now. The Underforged, tonight.
Okay. Khajiit is listening.
Are you prepared?
Khajiit is ready for whatever test comes next.
This is no test, Blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Khajiit was thrown behind Aelia.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
You are aware that Khajiit is Khajiit. Khajiit is ready.
Very well.
Not sure how this is any different than what Khajiit is already. This seems redundant for Khajiit. And Kashid is still underneath the effects of stone skin. Well, the Gilder Green's gone. The game spawned me into the old cell. It's completely dead.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Alright. So Bahat Mahan is now a werewolf, yes? A servant of the Hungry Cat.
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of her seed.
Is there a cure, perhaps?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
So, what just happened? Khajiit was black and Khajiit does not remember.
You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Khajiit is always border-proof. Where are we going
The
then?
Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. That's certainly unusual.
Alrighty. Favorite that. Select it. Quick save.
Never should have come here.
Of course, Khajiit cannot loot them.
down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Now, how many more does Khajiit need to eat?
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving. No supplies.
Where are you, Stever? Khajiit cannot feed on it?
Huh?
Uh-oh, Khajiit is in trouble!
Damn you.
Khajiit is liking this power. So Khajiit is not looking forward to having to loot this place after Khajiit changes back.
Nothing we can do for these
On the
ones.
plus side, Khajiit can
Don't even want to think about what those Cretans did to them before they died.
So Khajiit does wonder about being able to resurrect all the Silverhand undead minions of Khajiit. Khajiit cannot access the perk menu. Khajiit is in trouble.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
That's kind of an underwhelming way to die, isn't it?
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
from the other side.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving. No surprise.
And no, I cannot feed on the skeever. Do 25%. That works.
What was that?
Khajiit is in trouble!
That's your best.
Khajiit is in trouble! Well, he's going to be in trouble, isn't he? Run! Khajiit is in trouble! Protect Khajiit!
Come on, you monster.
Khajiit is going to have to be a lot more cautious. Khajiit is not nearly as invincible as Khajiit thought Khajiit would be while being werewolf. Which seems weird. Again, I guess they are silver hands, so they would have anti-werewolf weaponry. Anything else? What is this one? Bonus health. Not a bad one. Totem of the Predator. Even higher level creatures. That makes sense. We can go gorging and You can get that sneak attack in. You can pretty much chain these guys, chain stun these guys. Can't open that door.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Is someone there? Found you.
Oh shit. Khajiit is in trouble. I almost had him. Almost. Let's try this again. Khajiit cannot move. Khajiit is completely stuck. Just chaining this poor fool. I would have done better if I didn't get stuck in that corner.
What was that?
Now, don't let the... Keep taking out the boss, but it's that one silver-hand archer that keeps killing me.
Is someone there? Over here!
And I missed. Archer's down. Crap! Move! Let me move! Let me move! Get.
Is someone there?
Where's the archer?
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
So that is the first target.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Uthrak. One group has hidden out in Winterhold. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm confused. What are you doing that for?
Where is... We have you, we have Ethan you. Of course, now Khajiit has to wait for this to wear off. Can't access any of the menus. Alright, well, for now, this will do. We will continue next time after I've looted this place and changed back. And that's where we'll pick up next time, folks. Peace out, everybody.